Hello, chat. You already know what this is. It's Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Came out only 18 years after the previous game. Pretty excited for it. I've heard the reviews are kind of mixed to good, but we'll figure that out for ourselves. I don't really have much of a preamble for this other than to tell you that this will be an interesting time crunch situation because I am leaving the country for vacation Wednesday night next week. And I have no idea how long this will be or whether I'll be able to finish it on stream before I leave. We'll find out, I guess. I do have some other things going on this weekend, so I probably can't just marathon it or nearly marathon it the way I did for like the Engage launch where I was streaming for 7 hours every weeknight or something. But we'll do what we can and see how this goes. Hey, Alchemy Nut. Hey, the Missing Sea fan. Hey, Chiaroscuro. Yeah, I hope it's fun as well. And I'm most excited that it is very purple, and purple is my favorite color. So I don't care if it's just recolored power-ups from the first game, but purplified, that's fine by me. I like the title theme so far. And I have to admit, I did actually launch this earlier and played like the first 15 minutes of the game just to make sure I had the control set up the way I wanted to, at least temporarily. But I've deleted that save file, so we're starting fresh again. Interesting footage on the title screen. Huh. Good game. I will play on normal. I feel like this game released with no fanfare whatsoever. They didn't really try that hard to push the marketing in the West, as far as I can tell. Which is strange. It is Cosmic Year 20X9. Determined to defeat Samus and the Galactic Federation, Sylux and his army of space pirates launched a series of attacks on Federation research facilities. It is believed that space pirates are being controlled by Metroids that have the ability to fuse with other life forms to control their minds. It's fun. Now, on planet Tanamar in the Desaland system, another Federation research facility is being attacked. Galactic Federation HQ received their distress call and dispatched Samus, who was on a reconnaissance mission nearby. Okay. By the way, you'll have to let me know if the audio levels work well. It's hard for me to judge from my end. Is this going to be the only time we see Samus' gunship in action in the whole game? Hey, Sultan. I hope we get to use one of those mechs in some capacity. So I think we'd seen most of that scene in the preview materials, but I like it. Good way to establish the conflict. Nice. By the way, my capture card and my stream are only like 1080p 60. So unfortunately, I don't get, even though I'm playing on the Switch 2 edition, I don't really get the benefits of the better graphics. But it still looks awesome from everything I can see. Got my scan visor, and like I said, I may not have time for this, but for the time being, I want to read a bunch of stuff. So I'm going to go heavy on the scan visor, at least first. Vehicle SM-14GHV-1, 7th generation Federation fighter, satellite link to track any targets in weapon range, shot down by space pirates. Alien morphology space pirate. Numerous injuries detected. The resulting internal organ failure and biofluid hemorrhage has reduced combat ability by 70%. Vitals severely deteriorated. It's weird that they label the morphology as space pirate, but they also explicitly in this series say that the space pirates are a federation of different creatures, races, alien types. This guy's scan. Hey, proper logbook entry, but it doesn't say recording to logbook. Ruthless, brutal, and bellicose intergalactic marauder. This is one example of the diverse alien life forms that make up the space pirates. Yeah, see what I said? So for right now, I'm using the live motion controls. There's also a version where you it only activates when you lock on. I'm not sure if I'll stick with that, but it seems to work okay for now. Oh, we could scan the walls. V2 wall, improved model of the Galactic Federation tactical barricade. Sick. Offers a 30% increase to durability over the V1 wall due to its UHMM materials. Galactic Federation trooper, powered armor suit has been penetrated in numerous places, no life signs detected. RIP to a real one. Oh, logbook entry again. Standard Galactic Federation military personnel equipped with a powered armor suit and an NS-4664 assault rifle with grenade launcher. Did I see them using the grenade launchers?
It's Samus, it's really her.
Yeah, it's me, I'm great. Mechanism, Arc 6 twin turret, Federation automated anti-aircraft weapons. Radar linked and able to fire up to 14 beam shots at a time. Check out the skybox. I like the pirate ships. It's kind of funny to me that they've never settled on a consistent aesthetic for the pirate technology or even the troopers. As far as I know, this is different from what we saw in Corruption. And certainly that's different from the frigate Orpheon. Automate Arc 6 twin turret. Federation automated anti-aircraft weapon has sustained critical damage, no longer functions. Galactic Federation gate, composed of 3 shock-resistant reinforced alloy panels and a central sensor. It will unlock if the sensor detects beam exposure or an explosive impact. You can use missiles to open doors now. Who knew? Facility confirmation monitor displays live camera and structural sensor feeds from around the facility.
We're holding our position, but the artifact is at risk. We need immediate... Samus, you made it. Command each unit to secure a sensitive artifact. Uploading coordinates now. When you're ready, scan the door and head through.
Area map acquired. Good job, me. Wow, it's a linear corridor all the way to the end. Who could have guessed? What you got there? Security clearance main terminal controls secure access to the Federation base, maintains a complete record of staff IDs, and can register new arrivals. I wonder if there's ever going to be a scan door for the rest of the game. Security ID registration complete. Bounty Hunter Samus Aran, full access to Federation base facilities granted.
We'll hold position here. Go get him, Samus.
Oh, I can scan another terminal and the boxes. Classic. Provide support and emergency redundancy to the main terminal. And then little box. Federation container, standard size storage and transport locker of the Federation, has medium durability plus cargo protection function should its casing break. Oh, that's good. So when I blow it open with missiles, that won't destroy what's inside. Larger size of the standard container, usually used for storing and transporting supplies. Frame is similar to standard. Okay. So it has the same charge beam as Metroid Prime Remastered, where you can't just go straight to a charge from no action. You always fires off a few shots first.
Squad, have suppressed the scouting party. Multiple friendlies wounded. Over.
I lower my weapon when I'm close to the troopers. Okay. Central Command Terminal, connected directly to Galactic Federation HQ. Wow. It can control devices and systems throughout the facility and is used to issue orders to Federation troopers. Central Command Subterminal provides assistance to the main terminal as well as operational support for vehicles such as fighter craft and Golem war mechs. UTO Research Center Confirmation Monitor. UTO. Unidentified technology object. Shows live camera and sensor feeds from several tactically critical areas throughout the facility, used for assessing combat situations. Very good. Research Center Confirmation Monitor shows an assessment of the laboratory structural stability. Damage to the facility is currently 15%. Does that mean it has lost 15% of its structural stability? I wonder if they measure that. Link to a satellite above the facility that monitors aerial threats. Collected data appears on the display. Oh, look at all this fantastic Federation tech that I'm sure will matter for the rest of the game. Multi-monitoring display shows aggregated data from several systems across 6 screens, randomly selects key findings to display. You can scan so many things in this room. Monitors to sustain critical damage. Displays are broken and no longer function. Oh, bad. Vehicle dive spike. The cone-shaped chassis and thrusters enable direct insertion into fortified positions while landing impacts are mitigated by energy conversion pump. Kind of don't like that the scan visor makes everything all grayscale. And the scan targets aren't even that vibrant to... Like, they're really drab gray and blue. Vehicle, DAT Tactical Truck. Armored all-terrain 6-wheel vehicle used to transport assets such as military personnel, ammunition, and parts for repair. Are big. Boom.
We need your help.
Rumble felt awesome. Oh, got the flash of Samus's face. Cool. That's still in. So I think a missile is a tiny bit weaker than a charge shot. I think I can kill these things in one hit with charge beam, but not with a missile. But they dodge the charge beam a lot more often. Galactic Federation Heavyweight Class Golem Mech. MK-99 bipedal manned war mech. Right arm loadout includes a charged particle cannon, which was awesome, with a max output equal to a frigate's main battery.
Did we get him?
Are we clear? Stay sharp. There could be more on the way.
Keep it at dropships.
This is a nice place for an ambush. We're sitting ducks.
Hey, somebody get command of the horde. We need orders.
Base jump tutorial? Okay.
We'll keep our eyes on the sky. Good hunting, Samus.
Right on. Vehicle. 565 PH Hellfire. Light combat and transport fighters for deploying die spikes. Hull torn apart due to an impact caused by Federation forces.
Alpha Squad, heads up. Pirates are attempting breach on your position. I repeat, pirates are gonna blow the door. Do you copy?
You can still waggle or hit
Take 'em out now.
X to jump.
We're trying. Can't get a shot.
If I just wait here, how long will this go on?
Running out of time. They're dug in. Can anyone take care of them?
Apparently forever. Wow, what timing? Okay, I guess that's a forced energy tank, so no 99 HP runs for anyone.
All clear. This is the fallback point. We hold.
Gate destroyed by breach charge, causing debris to block the entrance. Clearing the debris is impossible due to the fire.
This lane, 'cause there's no.
I bet you could do it if you really tried, Samus. Analysis Room System Terminal manages various data gathering systems and tools. It is linked to the main computer and central command. Yes, they all are. Force 2918, quantum computer based on Talvanian technology. It is part of the Federation Analyzer device. Terminal's internal circuitry damaged, non-functional. Oh, I can scan the energy beacons. Energy small, restores 10 points of energy.
Samus, Office
Luckily, they're not logbooks in this game. Logbook
moving the
items.
artifact to safety.
Universal Object Analyzer. What a name. Identifies and classifies unknown materials. Uses both radiation measurement and microfocus X-ray scans. Hologram of planet Tanamar. Analyzing status at the time of the artifact's discovery. Not much different in the wireframes here. Latest artifact research notes. Behavioral analysis. 3D simulations confirm the ring's orbital rotation pattern. Possible iterations are still being calculated. Hologram of the Desaland system. Artifact detection location marked. Force 2918 terminal. Operates the Force 2918 quantum computer. Confirms and manages its state. I guess they got rid of the Aurora units. Federation lock-on gate. Use the lock-on ability on the central sensor to reveal 4 free-aim sensor targets. Shooting the free-aim sensors will then unlock the gate. How do you think these things work? Like, in-universe? Is your... Like, if you're a Federation trooper, or you're Samus, does your helmet connect with the door and transmit telemetry or something? Yes, I'm staring at the center of the door. And you have to scan it before you can activate the lock-on feature. Crazy. That's a boss fight. Large gate. For cargo or large machinery. Like other gates, it will open when the sensor is struck by beam exposure and other impacts.
Get that artifact on the burn now.
Careful! I need to secure this thing.
We're out of time. Let's go. Protect the artifact.
Get down!
Okay, well, rule 1 of any boss fight in Metroid Prime, scan them first. Alien morphology, Aberax, large officer in the space pirate army. Metroid fusion has resulted in a loss of free will and a formation of beam projection lenses on its chest. Double press B or L while locked on. I guess that's dash. Metabolic energy surges become uncontrollable when all lenses have been destroyed. This causes recurring energy releases directly from its core via the orifice in its abdomen until the lenses regenerate. Okay. Classic Retro Studios Energy Wave Stomp Attack boss. It is actually kind of hard to hit the targets manually, probably because the travel time for the charge beam is so slow. Maybe I should just use regular uncharged shots. And missiles? I wonder if missiles have better DPS than charge beam in this game. It's actually rather involved for a tutorial boss in one of these games. It's a little bit more technically challenging than I would have thought. That's a new wrinkle, having to duck with the morph ball. This should be the last cycle, I imagine. Surely nothing bad will happen right now. So chat, who was your main in Metroid Prime Hunters way back in like, what was that, 2006 or something? I did like playing as Silence. I like that whole kaleidoscope effect. That's fun. Chrono Tower. Or Chrono Tower. What do you think? Oh, yep. Okay, everything's dead. Various suit malfunction. Missile launcher offline. Base jump offline. Morph ball bomb offline. At least I still have morph ball. Didn't even know I had boost ball. Local database contains no matches for this device's materials and technology. Energy signals detected coming from the central section. Analysis implies this is a mechanoid variant. Local database contains no matches for its materials or technology. Okay, so we've got grass zone, ice zone, desert zone, obviously, factory zone, and what else? Got to be a lava zone, right? Hey, you don't scan me, I scan you. Spooky. Technology used to construct this device cannot be identified. Local database contains no matches. There is a lot of Yonic imagery in this game so far. Statue of an unknown species composed of an unknown material. Local database contains no matches for the material's geometric signature. Analysis implies this sensor is part of a device made with unknown technology. Local database contains no match. Wow, imagine that. No matches. Plot for storing a mechanoid. Unknown hologram technology. Android created using an unknown technology. More androids created with unknown technology. Samus accidentally stumbles into the Forerunners of the Borg or something. I think that's more or less exactly what this is. Can I get in there? No. Do I shoot this vulva? That's not. Do I shoot this one? No. Speedrunners are going to love this segment. Formed instantaneously using an ore with an unknown geometric signature, a current of unidentified energy runs along its surface. Energy is gathering at its forehead. Okay. These remind me of the cemetery shades in Elden Ring. With the like creepy spider heads. Oh, my visor's been turned off. Scan visor. Hello, friend. Psychic crystal acquired, and the purplification has begun. I was going to comment, I don't think I've ever seen anyone do like relatively light gray text on white as a kind of ethereal message visual design. Interesting. Releases the latent psychic powers residing within you and enables interacting with psychic technology using your visor. I'm surprised they didn't come up with some, trademarkable name instead of psychic. Press A or ZR to fire a psychic beam. Press X to switch to the psychic visor, not the scan visor. Now I just understand everything psychically. Open the menu and check the inventory. I'm pressing minus. Don't let me do it. Wow. This is how I understand the scan visor works. I've just downloaded all the psychic information. Okay. Statue made of umozonite depicting a Lemorn. Its forehead has a crystal design. Subject identified as a priest able to manipulate psychic energy. This one will activate if the chosen one meets its gaze while standing on the teleporter. Its energy has been claimed. My controller buzzes when I use something that's actually interactable. Psychic Assembler forms objects by bonding or molecule nanomachines floating throughout the environment, operated using psychic energy. So the Psychic Assembler appears to react to Guardian commands or Lemorn telepathy. Chrono Tower Gate disassembles and reassembles in response to psychic energy. Its front and back sides both react, however, there are one-way versions as well. What does the psychic beam look like? It's the purple beam. Hell yeah. That makes Samus the savior of 3, maybe 4 races. Okay, what do we got? The Chozo, kind of, except not really. The Luminoth, definitely. This will be the Lemorn. Who else? Did she save anyone in any of the 2D games? Cybot. Androids built by the Lemorn to aid in everyday life, operated via telepathy. Modified to face the Griever threat after the Great Tragedy. The Grievers. Are they grieving? Hey Miro, you remember watching me with Xenoblade 3 and you love playing that game? I really hope they do make a Switch 2 update too. I think that would be awesome. Because honestly, what Xenoblade 3 would need from that is if they just gave it a resolution bump and at like 60 FPS, that would be everything that game could ask for. I would love a couple of other minor changes if they bothered with it, but that alone would be awesome. And then Xenoblade 2 especially could really, really benefit from some love from stronger hardware. Those side bots are inactive. Guess I'll enter the obvious point of interest now. So regular old energy didn't open the giant vulvas, but purple energy does. Elevator to Chrono Tower, Pinnacle enabled. Touch the hologram to activate. Oh, let's see. Use a psychic energy from Chrono Tower to ascend and descend, operated by touching the hologram. I shall touch the hologram. I really thought we were going to start in the wooded area, so I imagine we just get teleported there, like, right after this. Oscuro, those are the facts you need in life. You gotta keep that in mind.
Ilante, Enkia, Shatoyan Fulun, Halas, Nashakam, Salam Lamor, Shiola.
When you say you're the last surviving priest, do you mean that you are currently surviving? I guess so. You seem very incorporeal.
Enkia Richanyo, Enkia Shatasek Salan Lamor, Kazdul Charam, Sechana Kalan, Dala Echus, Eslatin Kinyotara, Sege Osan,
Master Teleport.
Santio Donitsen, Dojinsin.
5 keys, 5 dungeons. Okay, so we got, yeah. Mountain, like the volcano, ice mountain, woods, factory, and what was the other one? Creation field generated by psychic energy. Their creation was a skill unique to Lemorn priests. Contact instantly transports objects to the location designated by its creator. Okay, Mr. Lemorn priest, I'll touch your balls. I have to... Oh. Don't just walk into it. Oh, the Eon. Okay. And oh yeah, technically she saved the Metroids too. Well, depending on how much it counts that she saved the baby. I don't know if they're repopulating that whole race. Welcome to Talon Overworld. Well, this zone seems a lot bigger than the first one, so that's nice. Go to the Garden of Remembrance. Inventory. I have Samus in my inventory. Varia suit. Oh, mission strategy. You can add visor modes and expanded weaponry. Combat visor. Radar, mini-map. Psychic visor is an augmented scan visor imbued with psychic abilities. Okay. Psychic crystal granted my psychic abilities. 1 energy tank. Arm cannon. That's a lot of slots for arm cannon upgrades. Psychic beam. I guess I didn't get to see the energy beam entry. Or the power beam, rather. Psychic beam combines psychic energy with bioenergy from Samus and shoots it from the arm cannon as a beam projectile, equal to the standard power beam in terms of strength and performance. I wonder if the beams are going to work like in 3, where you just got stronger upgrades that overwrote the previous one, or if it's going to be like Prime 1 and 2, where you swap between them. Psychic charge beam. And then morph ball. Same as always. Because I guess I don't see it on the UI now, but back when we were on, I forgot the name of the first planet already, but there was a UI element on a visor with a D-pad where you could only select missiles, but I guess maybe that's a way to swap between different beam modes too. Unless it's other tools in the inventory. I don't know. Ancient Lemorn Stone Gate, composed mostly of umozonite. Its curve and cross-sectional consistency suggests precise machining. It leads to Soul Valley. So, okay, I dropped down this edge, so does that mean, like, I get the space jump and then I can get out of here? Did they learn their lesson from Prime 1? Instead of putting the space jump right next to the start, they put the thing you have to space jump to right next to the start? That's a shame. Plant morphology. Lysocask. The thin skin layer of this fruit contains a low viscosity and highly nutritious liquid. A strong impact will break the skin and scatter the pungent contents. Can I scan the birds? Aww. Lost them. Insect morphology. Sicklefly. A dragonfly subspecies with scissor-like jaws and a single compound eye. Travels in swarms and feeds on compost, mold, and fungi. Winged morphology, orang crane, large avian creature that primarily feeds on fruit. Overdeveloped chest muscles allow it to fly for days without rest. So when they say this is alien, or this is avian, does that mean it's descended from dinosaurs? Is that deep lore that I can count on being true? Mollusk morphology, mire worm. Mollusk found in riffle habitats. Imitates plant life to lure in and feed on small insects, but retreats underground if they sense danger nearby. The little critters, can I kill you? Yes, I can. Can I kill the birds? I couldn't shoot the bugs in Prime. Well, not the, well, other than the ones that were designed as enemies anyway. Not the ambient ones. Arthropod morphology, red relic ant. Primarily eats leaves from broadleaf trees using its rear pincers to carry them. Forms a line with nestmates when traveling. Cute. Ancient statue carved from a single stone. Analysis implies that surface cracks were caused by strong impact. Item detected within. Ooh. Can I shoot it? Do I need my missile launcher? Probably. Can't wait for Miles McKenzie. This is the Miles McKenzie stand stream. We're gonna love him, or else. Plant morphology. Giant. I didn't think that was gonna be his plant. Giant spiral. Vegetation primarily found in trees and caves. Its leaves extend in a spiral and display a response to any impact stimulation. Was that a door? Fiber deformity. Small fungi variant that typically forms in the bark of a tree, possesses a bioluminescent glow due to an internal oxygen reactor. Okay. Insect morphology, glister beetle. That goes in the logbook. Is that an actual enemy? A beetle possessing bioluminescence. As a species, they tend to group together, emitting considerable light and making themselves easy to spot by predators. Here's an enemy for sure. Float morphology, homing spore. Sporangium of a gas spore. Floats in the air and senses the heat of nearby organisms. If threatened, it will extend thorns, approach, and then explode. Alright, I will shoot you. Crustacean morphology, shimmer strap. Variant of terrestrial crustacean parasites that live on wood surfaces. It is immobile and primarily consumes sap. The tip of its tentacle is a luminous organ. Can I climb this? Hey, it's the theme song. Fury Green. So we must be climbing to the top of that tree, right? What is this? O Lamorne, gaze upward and behold the sacred tree, blessed by the Temple of Memory, a shrine that preserves and protects our memories and wisdom. Logbook entry acquired. I guess that's going to be like the Chozo lore of this game. Wall formed of insect webbing. It's extremely elastic and durable and cannot be cleared with standard firearms. Highly flammable and removable using high heat weaponry. Oh yeah, plasma beam incoming. Reptile morphology. Glotta gropper, not groper. Carnivorous reptiles that move using wings and powerful legs. They look really freaky and fun. They burrow underground to wait for prey, then emerge when they detect vibrations. And I want my missiles back. Okay, so you're the beetles of this game. Interesting that we kept the charge beam. Plant morphology, epoxid. If it senses an approaching organism, it closes its petals and hardens to protect its ovaries. Plant morphology, root spur. A mobile tuberous root plant variant with an autonomic nervous system. They usually live in mud underwater and will surface if a creature draws near. Pretty durable too. Annoying. But really durable. Well, I will leave you alone. Ooh, psychic energy thing. What did I do? I made platforms? Okay. Ancient Purification Site holds spiritual significance to visiting Lamorne. Structure collapsed due to an earthquake blocking water flow. Are we going to fix that? Was that big energy? Large, 50 points. Medium, 20. You have a glowing forehead. No kidding, a receptacle for a psychic mote is built into its forehead. I wonder if that'll be a mechanic. Mote socket, receptacle that takes a psychic mote, a spherical coalescence of psychic energy that acts as a key. Does my beam shoot? No. No such luck. Large Lemorne Psychic Lock. Psychic Ability Seal Variant. Unlocked by placing Psychic Energy Mote Spheres into their receptacle. Alright, I think I've gotten the hint. Is that a... Do I get my missile launcher just like that? Just there? Oh, I can't stand on the psychic platforms yet. Bad. Formed by compressing psychic energy, standing on them requires... there's literally the purple boots! We got the purple beam and we're gonna get the purple boots. Hell yeah. I really like the effect when your visor's inside it. That's so cool. Oh, I saw new critters. Miles is behind that door. Oh, I'm so excited. Mechanoid Scout Bot emits ultrasonic waves from overhead to detect and map the positions of valuables in the area, and electric shock will activate it. Oh, so you get to come back here with the power-up to find the collectibles for you? It's kind of cool. I liked how that worked in... Or maybe it just works now, I don't know. I liked how that worked in Dread, where you got the scan pulse eventually. Is that what it was called? Something like that. So far, I've been using the right trigger to shoot, but I do feel like that's kind of awkward with this game's controls. Well, when you're trying to rapid fire with the power beam, it doesn't feel great to try to like semi-automatically. Plant morphology: bristlewort, carnivorous plant variant covered in a hard shell. When it senses a threat, it will open its shell, angle itself towards its target, and launch thorns. Wouldn't the world be such a magical place if the carnivorous plants on Earth walked around and shot thorns at people? Plant morphology: coneberry, male form of a plant that continuously emits pollen. Pollen is uncommonly light, enabling it to float for long durations with very little airflow. I feel like you're armored and I want my missiles before I fight you. Psychic sensor, receiver and conductor for psychic energy linked to the gate. It's automatically on receiving psychic energy from linked sensor. Wow, no kidding. Back bugs. Oh. Insect morphology, Empress Alu. Butterfly variant adapted to tropical climates, travels in swarms and will flee from danger if disturbed while at rest. More lore. Chosen one, take the holy power in your hand. The path that you must walk lies beyond that door. I get the purple glove. Works in combination with the psychic visor, enabling telekinetic control over psychic objects such as motes. Yes, I'm aware that Ace shoots as well. Like, the trigger for shooting is convenient for like being able to like, use your other inputs like jumping at the same time. But it just doesn't feel great for mashing. Switch to the Psychic Visor and hold ZL to grasp a target that can then be manipulated with right stick. Okay. So you actually use the scan visor for combat functions, or at least exploration functions now. That's fun. I got Elden Ring into your top 5 INATs just from my streams. Awesome. Can I Psychic Visor an enemy, I wonder? Maybe not. Oh, this is a thing I'm supposed to interact with. I see. I was just staring at it like, when is it going to stop scanning? Hey, E-Tank. Mind if I do? I don't think I need to check for more information on every energy tank. This thing's shooting at me. Insect morphology Shren. Flying insects that build nests on vertical surfaces such as rock walls. Lives in swarms and will shoot acidic spray at organisms that approach the nest. There'll be some war wasps. If I pop the nest with the charge beam, I cannot. Shren Hive. Hive opening formed from a mixture of chewed up plants and an ore mixed with Shren saliva. It is extremely vulnerable to explosive force. Yep, need missiles. Okay. Fair enough, game. The doors open really fast. That's nice to see. Just like in Prime Remastered. Galactic Federation distress signal. Miles wasn't literally behind that door. He's all the way over here. And if I've learned anything about video games, that you should always go in the opposite direction from the objective. Unless this door just isn't the objective. I guess I'll find out first. That seems like it makes progress. Buros Amber. Tree resin fossilized by chemical reaction. Though roughly as firm as rock minerals, it can be destroyed with explosive force. I'm gonna bet we get the missile launcher pretty soon. It's fun. So squishy. Glow mold, bioluminescent fungi variant containing large quantities of luciferin and luciferase in its cap. This causes the glow of both the fungi and its spores. And what are you, little guy? Isopod. Hey, that's a real thing. Glides atop a slick mucus which they produce. Their diet is primarily glow mold, causing their abdomen and mucus to glow. Like my little buddy. Go, friend. Oh. Oh, I'm sad. I can scan the leftover leg. Or antenna. Life signs diminishing due to severance from body. Nice. Composed of hardened mud and clay, the nest is fragile enough that a single powerful blow would shatter it. Does that mean missiles? Oh. Shockingly. That's plasma. That's a plasma door to get me an energy tank. Or, no, something. Whatever that upgrade is. Unfortunately, I may be going in the correct direction to get to Miles. I wanted to go the wrong way. Not that I'd want to delay meeting Miles. Lateral root and root hair tips with extremely sharp edges that can be cleared using standard fine rollers. You're alive. Oh. Damn, game. Isopod corpse. All life signs have ceased. Or went out for a real one. They cremated him. I believe I've entered the point of no return.
What a mess. You're alone on a planet, no hope of survival. But you're also not sitting next to Phil anymore in that cubicle, so... Win? Oh. Okay. What? What now? Samus? Samus Aran? Hey! Hey, Samus Aran! I'm stuck! Help me out! Oh! Please get me down. I'll just stay right here. Try not to die.
Everyone smile, it smiles! Galactic Federation Technician, individual who performs maintenance tasks on electrical equipment. This also includes maintenance of computer-equipped airframes. What a cool guy. Mind growth will burst if struck. We have to shoot him down. Galactic Federation Transport X-7S. Engine and navigation systems have stopped. Fuselage damage. There is a detachable cargo door at its rear. Cargo at its rear, you said?
Oh! I think it's working! What was that? Okay, that did not sound friendly. Okay! I got it! Oh! No!
I don't know, so far this is a little goofy, but I don't mind it that much. Oh, there's more than one of them. Alien morphology, jungle griever. Griever variant of this area. I guess we're gonna have other grievers in other areas. It can leap to great heights and climb trees quickly. No, but they die to a charge being shot, so they're not that scary. There are a lot of them.
Oh no, too many of them.
Why do I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something other than just shooting them all? I don't know. Guess that was the right answer after all.
Oh, great job. Now help me down.
All right, open up those cargo doors.
We're good. Okay. I'm coming down. Thank you, Samus. I'm Specialist Miles McKenzie, Engineer Level 4. I have something for you. Hold on, I gotta manually override this. Stick. These X7s tend to stick a little. Come on.
All right, I appreciate the little joke there, where the manual override is a literal reach out and grab and pull.
Really jammed.
Malfunction. Arm extension blocked by a bent piston rod. Removal of the rod is required for it to open. Now I get the logbook scan. Miles McKenzie, primarily responsible for golem maintenance at the UTO Research Center. Skilled in operating, repairing, and modifying computers and machinery.
Hang on! I got it!
I don't think you do, Miles.
Ah! See? Oh,
Oh, hell yeah. Missile launcher! Explosive combat item developed by the Galactic Federation. Hooray!
Just a little token of my appreciation. It's okay with you. I'm gonna tag along.
Okie dokie.
So, where to? It might be a good idea to check the map and get our bearings.
Oh, I jump on the ship, don't I? So smart. Does Miles follow me? I would have been impressed.
Hard and sad. Might require a powerful solution.
And we're up. Okay, cool. You can kill those with one hit with the missile, too. This vehicle grows that the Oninault palm's rootstocks use to store nutrients. The outer skin is very durable, but it can be broken by conclusive blast. Can I get the item behind it?
Avoid any standing water. Those things seem pretty territorial.
Does this need morph ball bombs, probably? That's like a missile expansion, isn't it? What happens if you waste all your missiles and you can't break one of those sap walls anymore? Does the game just spawn more missiles for you? Because I think you can't backpack. There was a drop down you couldn't reverse through when you went to Miles. Okay.
Wait, something's happening.
Psychic Shudder. Save station. Yes, that is a logbook entry.
Wonder what's so special.
So is hard mode not going to let you, not going to restore anything at the save stations?
What do you think it's doing here?
Oh, okay, so if I had gone through this door in the first place, I would have been stuck in a dead end, I guess. Oh. I guess I'm glad I didn't waste time.
Everything in this jungle trying to kill us.
And then, was there anything, I don't recall any, like, missile doors back the way we came. First one I remember is just the one across from us, so I guess we'll go with that.
Wow, there. Massive tree. Must be thousands of years old. Missile
I'm
expansion.
so smart.
Interesting.
This bridge paves the way to the Temple of Memory. Those Lemorn who follow the path will come to the altar connecting the past and the present.
Can you read that?
Use telekinesis to move the PK stone from the top of the door to its center. Okay. I have to touch the clitoris.
Seriously, how'd you do that? I've never seen anything like this. It's beautiful. I'm just gonna stay out of your way.
Sorry,
Let me know
Mira.
when it's clear.
I'm just able to tune him out. Like, it doesn't, it really doesn't bother me at all. These tidal missiles. Yes.
Oh, you said that was fun. Moving up.
The constant reactions are a bit much, but.
Coming over the side.
Oops. Oh, I died, kind of. There goes Deathless. Is that just the soundtrack making the squealing noise, or is that the enemy?
Come down.
Psychic
Man,
revive.
I owe you one. This is the last stretch. I'm going for it. Cover me.
Guess it is the Grievers. That's a really grievous sound they're making.
That was a close one. I wasn't sure we were gonna make it. Thank you, Samus.
So I assume that's the thing in that one preview where the guy just ran straight across the bridge and left Miles to die and then got really mad about it. Ancient stone bridge built by the Lamorne. It shows severe damage from seismic activity, though its basic structure remains stable. Weight capacity estimated to be under 700 LH. Oh, you can scan the giant tree. Sacred Tree of the Lamorne. Age estimated at over 6 millennia. Analysis indicates it has absorbed and stored massive amounts of psychic energy.
What is this place?
One of these. Do I pop it in over here?
I have no idea.
That motif. It has sockets for 2 motes.
But it feels like it's working.
Where's my other mote? Oh, it's behind these rocks, isn't it? Card from Blue Tinge Sublant. Explosive shock will shatter the material. Wow. Now that's gaming.
That one's sealed up tight, huh? Well, I'll be. It did work.
Earth tree confirmed, but this one is real. The Earth tree is just an illusion. Probably. Okay. Oh, I touched this. Control beam. Ooh. Generates a charged psychic beam that can be controlled via telepathy. Time slows to a near standstill while the beam is in flight. Psychic charge beam shots launched while using the psychic visor can now be controlled. Oh, I didn't even realize you could shoot with the visor on. Switch to the psychic visor, press and hold A or ZR to charge and release to launch a maneuverable control beam shot. Use the right stick to steer. Okay.
You found something for your suit, didn't you?
Gyro controls. Woo! So now you have to find the clitoris.
That door just opened all by itself.
Sacred fountain made from Umazonite. The water is sourced from underground ruins, which allows its temperature to remain consistent throughout the year. Oh, we got our mech.
A Mark 99 mech? I'd recognize that frame anywhere. Mark 99 mech, this is Samus Aran. Bounty hunter, you know her. She's famous. You look very familiar. Betsy? What are you doing here? I worked on her back at base. I'll take a few scans. Maybe we can come back here and get her. Poor baby. She's torn apart.
Lost a leg.
We can find the missing pieces.
Left arm. Several critical components missing or damaged, non-operational.
I bet we can get her up.
Only extremely powerful explosives can open these containers. That one? Well, that's kind of fun. Used in the Machine Era by the Lamorne. The Machine Era.
Look at this place.
I sense we need the control beam for this. This scan gonna tell me so? No blockage is detected on the other side of the aperture.
This planet's tech is a marvel. I want to poke around, but decoding the language will take weeks.
Is that the right thing to hit? Maybe not. Don't know what to shoot.
I'm just gonna push buttons and see what happens.
Bomb slot. Okay. The morph bomb is just behind that.
See? Button pushing strategy always pays off.
This game has autosaves in addition to the save stations. I'm pretty certain I've seen the saving prompt before, so I wonder how often it autosaves. Okay, well that's definitely the thing I need to go through, so... Where are we shooting? Well, I have the... I've been using motion controls for that, but... Huh. Sticks work the opposite directions from what I would anticipate. Based on how I have my controls set up. Okay. I don't know how to change that. It's actually messing with my head a lot. Okay. Oh, you just press A on the term. Okay. Could have listened to Miles.
Wait, you can interface with their tech, which means you can understand it, which means you've received translation data, which opens up a world of possibilities. Once I get this working, we can use this tech to our advantage. I just need remote access to your logs. Oh, this data chip.
It's funny to think for a split second she's looking down at her gun. Like,
Wow.
you're not looking at me. I can blow his head off.
Fascinating. Thank you. We'll put this here. Let's see. This should do the trick. All right, look at that! We got power! Well, one door is still locked, the other one is malfunctioning. Hey, but it's progress! Okay, all this is gonna take a while to figure out, so I'm gonna stay here if you wanna scout ahead. It's
Fine by me, Miles.
real nerdy in here.
Alright, now I think I can open this up. I'll just use motion controls.
That's one way to fix it. This is one extensive database.
I'm saying it's about to get real nerdy in here to myself. Miles is so right about everything. Hello? Yeah, definitely more ball bomb obstacle then. I'm back for that. Maybe it won't take too long.
Shadi Haram. Ila Dinji Day Asna. Dinji Galan. Algodina. Lamorna Las. Indanish Gathalate Sadebelek Anchandigas. Galis. Shitsanate Maranaka. And Celine Sadebelek Galanshe. Chitsana Shagatu.
This isn't the Erd tree, it's Awa.
Galanshe.
Who's ready for Avatar 3, by the way?
Galanshe Kigatha. Shadi Haram. Iskanagan Yatinjaka. Siatin Virus.
Ah,
Kalawan
Gaffin.
Yatinjaka. Sihalashast.
What a pluck.
Ashadi Haram. Intendina Galanshe.
Okay, memory fruit. Restore the legacy of the Lamorn, blah, blah, blah. Of which we got Lamorn, we got Grievers. What else are we gonna encounter? Like the Unerites, the Depressions. Lamentators. Sculpture of a prominent Lamorn priest. The inscription reads Kavanda. About you. Ancient era altar with a plant motif designed to unfold. Analysis implies there was a way to trigger it to open. It's probably this. Seriously, there are so many vaginas in this architecture. Insane. Oh. No green crystals to tribute. Psychic energy detected inside. It works with the pressure platform. Am I gonna have to get 3 balls of psychic energy? I imagine I will. Summon the Morn Priest. Storage holds motes. Psychic recording data playback device emits images and text recorded within a mote. These signals can be interpreted only by those who have psychic abilities. What am I doing? Do I move this somewhere? Huh. Seems like the spots correspond to the statues, but doesn't seem like moving this crystal to a particular station does anything? I don't know. That's a morph ball. Just blocked. Right, I must be missing something in here. Rather confused. Doesn't let me go exploring. No way, it's back behind me. That was a morph ball slot I couldn't open. Was there something at the altar I was supposed to be able to open? I don't know, chat. I feel stupid. Oh. Right. I scanned that. You stand on the... Okay. Stand on this platform and it operates the... Okay. Figured it out. I guess I shoot this. And this. That's my triple target thing. Oh. Oh, no. Back. Okay. Nope. Oh, this takes all backwards. Why? Why would you... Ah, okay, that worked. That was... I almost choked. Okay. Crisis averted. Are we gonna... I wonder if there's actually gonna be different items corresponding to all these different priests. We're gonna have to line up artifacts at the end of the game with all the appropriate priest statues. Are Jay. Actually so bad, I'm gonna go through the stick settings some more. So stick invert normal. Motion control I want that way. Sure. Oh, flight invert. Okay. Awesome. And yes, I am a sicko who inverts both X and Y. It's Flagra! Carvex. Plant morphology, Carvex. A giant carnivorous plant possessing consciousness, intelligence, and considerable physical strength. It is unable to communicate due to fusion with a Metroid. Where's the Metroid? Plant morphology, Carvex vine. Tentacle-like appendage capable of being both rigid and flexible. It can be temporarily destroyed by damaging the bulging portion along its... Okay. Playing jump rope with the vine. I miss rapid fire missiles from the OG Metroid Prime. Wonder, does the control beam work well for this? Oh, that's so much better. No, apparently not. You need to destroy them both simultaneously? Is that a thing? Oh. The motion controls are a lot of whack. It did work, whatever that's worth. Okay, 50% done. I kind of think you do. I think that's the... it's going for. I don't think it said that, but... you can scan. I think I have to make them all three tentacles vulnerable and then control. Yeah, it opens it right up. Okay. Interesting. Kind of neat. Oh, now you get vines to make it harder to shoot through. Do you even need to weaken them at first, or can you just use control beam all throughout? I don't know. Oh, there is a lock on. Okay. That makes this a lot easier. Feels like cheating. It's cool, boss. By the way, Chad, how's the audio levels working? No one said anything last time, so I imagine it's okay. Like I'm not too loud relative to the game, or it's not. Or the game's not too loud for me, I hope. Purple bombs? Yep. Body balance is fine? Great. Glad to hear it. Psychic bomb acquired. Does this mean I get ring ball too? Okay. Bomb slot going to be a technology logbook entry. Bomb slot for operating the Sacred Shrine. The impact of a psychic bomb detonation inside the slot moves the pedestal. Gazing at the Lemorne statue while on the pedestal then activates the shrine. Sacred Shrine teleports the chosen one to an alternate dimension that houses a teleporter key, activated by gazing at the statue's forehead. Okay. Yep, that's gonna be spring ball. Master teleporter key. You picked the master key already? Who'd have thunk? Own and alt palm rootstocks blocking a small passageway. The rootstocks can be cleared with a concussive blast.
Samus, do you copy? Booyah! Long-range comms are back online.
Hi, Miles. I'm gonna pull what opened the gate. I'm gonna get the purple grapple.
There's something I want to talk about. You mean base camp?
The sound design is really cool. It's lots of just really tiny ambient things that feel really nice. Green crystals. Contains large amounts of teratogens, which can interfere with cellular growth. It's like what the thalidomide did to all those babies, right? Whee! Tip of the Onanalt palm's rootstock. Roots have intruded into every crevice of the shrine, expanded and shattered the structure. Complete collapse inevitable. Oh, well, that's not. Onanalt, huh? Now, there's a biblical reference for you. Can I go backwards? No. Okay. Circled back. Think there was anything we could do over here in the sanctum? Let's go back to Miles. Deposit energy crystals at the altar of legacy. Will do. What do I win? Providing the energy converter with green energy crystals causes the altar to illuminate. This illumination will grow as the sacred tree absorbs more energy. Okay, I win nothing. Okay, there's my missile expansion. Assume I can open doors with bombs. Yep.
Man, they did not design these for humans. Oh! Whoa! You are sneaky quiet, you know that? Hey, I'm glad you're back. That data you gave me earlier is really coming in handy. I've been able to translate the Lemorn language. This
You've got some really sweet technology in
doesn't appear on any of the
Galactic
known star
Year
charts.
20X9.
I tried sending out a distress signal, but there is no activity in this sector. It is eerily quiet. We could be anywhere, or we could be nowhere. According to these maps, we shouldn't even be here. From what I gather, the only way off this planet is to retrieve 5 teleporter keys. Now, I'll do some digging to see if there's any way I can support you. Now that our comms are working, we should be able to share data. I can provide you with intel from here. What do you say? Teammates?
I don't think I say anything.
Excellent. Hey, stay safe out there, Samus. I'll be here if you need me.
Oh, my favorite, the morph ball slot.
Hey! Be careful, Samus. You won't have me there to watch your back.
Lemorn storage locker made of extremely durable Ekustan steel, making it impervious to even to powerful weapons. It will open if a current is passed to the electrodes at both ends. Alright, I gotta steal Silex's shotgun or something. A red door. Lock unit heat. Lemorn made locking system. The lock can be removed only if exposed to extremely high temperatures. With the lock removed, systems will operate normally. So I'm betting the plasma beam or equivalent is going to be our first beam upgrade, other than the psychic one. There's a lot of fire-related blocks that we've already encountered. Rails running from the cargo launcher to the temple. Deterioration dates them to the Lemoyne's machine era. Cargo launcher. Machine era cargo transport system uses ballistic technology to launch specially engineered capsules that are typically loaded with materials and goods. Are we going to shoot ourselves off of this zone with this? Cargo launcher activation switch activates when the sensor in the recess at the top detects a concussive vibration. Oh, concussive vibration, right. That's going to be Morph Ball. Oh, I didn't read the thing about... Oh, weird. You can control the psychic Morph Ball. Does this work as a moat, like with any of those moat locks as well? Launcher activated. Okay. Here goes nothing. What an insane thing to sign yourself up for. Yeah, I'll get in here and just get launched by this cannon. God knows where. Right into a tree, probably. I don't think the machine knew where it was shooting either. Right, is my bike in here too? Fuck. I wondered if it was just going to let me wander off into the endless desert, but apparently I can't get over those walls. Okay.
What you see in front of you is the entrance to the closest area with a teleporter key. If you want to contact me going forward, use the radio command on the map screen. I'll help in any way I can.
Oh, I know what's happening here. We're going to go to the factory area, get our bike, and then we can go over this jump over here with our bike, right? Clever thing. Rock rich in Gabardom. Green energy traces detected within. Only psychic energy in the form of a diffused oscillation blast wave can pulverize it. Diffused oscillation blast wave. Wave beam?
Viola, Tanzaden, Aldush, Kalastek Tatarin,
Epochal invention. Wow.
Kurutin at Naishut, Eliachus Krashantet Azar, Viola Arutsan Vanda, Karshusik.
The machine era of the Lemoyne was founded on motorbikes. Sick.
Nanken Tashent, Kasarech, Dastin, Adalan Eldasitan, Shalif Atsarin Safar, Tashantir, Gamma and Daranit. Shandara, Netzelan Tasante, Kasarech Dastin. Kinala silang virus. Osama te.
And the motorcycle was the beginning of the apocalypse. Wow. Emergency supply storage unit. Tower for storing emergency equipment for Soul Valley. Electrifying the lock in the lower part of the hatch will cause it to release and give me an energy tank. Okay. This one's open. No goodies inside, though. Okay. I shall enter you, second area. Was I wrong? Am I not going to go straight to the factory? Am I just going to get given the bike right here? Or I'm going to get attacked by bots. Okay, fair enough. Mechanoid, Cybot Soldier, basic model of a Lemorn-made Cybot battle android, typically equipped with a laser cannon and a hover thruster. Annoying. Huh. Okay.
Whoa, Chrono Tower's protected by a force field. But if you want to get in there, we'll need to find a way to remove it. I'll do some research while you look for the teleporter keys.
We got a light delivery truck. There's a Lemorn pickup. And their containers. The fuel barrels. Got red barrels, chat. Boom. Everyone's favorite video game mechanic. Mechanism, Viola Spinner. Uses kinetic energy Viola to activate linked devices currently offline. You see Miles is going to be staying in our ear. Yeah, apparently. I mean, I feel like I'm pretty impervious to his dialogue. It just flows right off me. But one thing I've noticed so far is, like, the fight where we rescued Miles and then this fight here in this arena. This one didn't turn out to be as bad. I thought it was going to go even longer. But so far, like, the big combat encounters, non-boss combat encounters, have been focused on these, like, firefights and enclosed arenas. And I don't think this game is enough of a shooter to make that very fun. I think it's fine. Is air pressure to transport small items for tunnel maintenance and management. System malfunction due to impact. Caution. I'm gonna go inside. How did that work? Why would that have worked? empty barrel. Transport is one way. Okay, now we're stuck here. We're trapped, chat. Oh, just kidding. Conduit, which are maintenance tanks. Entry hatch currently open and a safety mesh installed. The mesh can be removed with a strong impact. Now, not even a strong impact. A single weak shot will do. Wrong way, I assume. Okay. Currently locked. I wonder if Morph Ball rolling around is still faster than walking. I think it is. How come Samus gets to use the sprint button in cutscenes? Where's my sprint button? Imagine if they made the speed booster in 3D, how sickening that would be. Like, for anyone who gets motion sick. It's really funny that they just abstracted away us running down this giant corridor cutscene, though. Maintenance tank. Those things that create these morph ball tunnels for us, or require these morph ball tunnels. Thank you, game. Oh, there's a hole behind this. Throw. Oh, I thought there was a drop down as well. Right there. Bolt Forge. That's a really cool idea for an electricity level. Some lightning shield, yeah, Lemorn lightning rod. Other truck. Vehicle transportation container. Extremely resistant to impact, making it effectively indestructible. Wow. Arthropod morphology. Denzard. Denzard? A very resilient creature capable of living in incredibly harsh climates such as Bolt Forge. Can absorb electrical energy, causing parts of its body to glow. Wheeled vehicle gate. Automatically opens and closes for vehicles. Container arm, operated from a nearby spinner. Oh, spinners are back. So boost ball soon? Grip on the container appears to be loose. May disconnect if struck repeatedly with physical impact. So we get the boost ball, and then we drop down that container. And it opens up and reveals our Viola, right? That's how this goes? Or it's just right there. Lemorn Neurobike Mark V. Two-wheeled single-seated transport vehicle mass-produced during the machine era, nicknamed the Viola. I wonder why. It wasn't sarcastic. I actually wonder why it would have that nickname. Mark VII, latest model of the Viola Neurobike, mass-produced during the machine era but redesigned for the Psychic era. Hey chat, we got the timeline. You taking notes? Machine era and then Psychic era. Vehicle activation and use requires wearing a special nanosuit which identifies its registered rider. This suit is acquired from the Viola suit printer. And I get the purple suit. Oh, it's offline. Yeah. Tower 1 to Tower 3. Map station. And Viola Spinner. Access code approved. Displaying vehicle maintenance. Vehicle manufacturing tower 1 hologram. Data download authorized. Oh, we're going down. Let's see. Tower gate connects the 3 towers of Volt Forge's vehicle factory. Currently locked. This one goes to what? Tower 2?
Dennis, copy. Finally, I got through. The lightning storm is playing tricks on my comms. Looks like you acquired the map to the facility. Let's take a peek. To reach the next tower, you'll need to open the big door in this room. But without power, you won't be able to unlock it. Good news is, the generator is right down here. To get there, you'll need access to the lower levels. There's an elevator that will take you down. Would you like to hear that again?
No, thank you, Mike.
Oh, and
No, thank you, Miles.
by the safe station. Oh boy, this storm's picking up. Might be on your own from here. Good luck.
Okie Can I use this? There's already a Viola just waiting for me. Oh, it doesn't work. Crap. Okay. That's the elevator. This will be the save station, I assume. Well, judging by the map, this seems like a pretty extensive area. So that's kind of exciting. Large battery for powering the elevator, charges using lightning strikes. Okay. This is one of the lightning harvesters. Fun. Lamorne main elevator activated using the elevator recall terminal. And this is a lock unit lasso. Alright, we're gonna get the grapple. So, do we get the Viola suit, or the psychic grapple, or the fire beam next? I think grapple and then Viola suit. Missiles? Oh. Gate built into the cylinder support frame. Its lock can be released using the nearby link device. Goodness, what? Plate platform secures Viola for transport during manufacturing. Currently offline. High voltage electric discharge emitter passes evaporated particles through plasma, giving them a positive charge. Currently offline. Ion collection cylinder collects free-floating ions created by the deposition process during manufacture, storing them in a gas under high pressure. It's pretty cool to see a factory environment. I'm sure we'll get to see it in action once we turn the power on. Dirty shutters offline. Okay. Nowhere to go but down, huh? Oh. Backup power socket. Powerful burst of energy will cause it to briefly act. Like this. Long enough. Mechanoid variant. No entry found in the catalog of Lemorne main creatures. Analysis implies it was produced by a powerful AI. Uh-oh. Designation information is engraved on it, deciphered as Mecha Rat. Cute. Okay, oh, I know it. Okay. I understand the game. I'm on to you. I stand on this platform. This. Go. Compression cap for the ion collection. Cylinder made to withstand extremely high temp pressures. It will break if hit with several explosive impacts. Okay. Oh, okay. It's a half pipe. Oh, my old friends. We'll be back for you. Is it locked again, I assume? Start off. Engine core scanner inspects Biola engine cores, currently offline. What's great is I can scan all these again once they're online. Maintenance tank system currently in startup sequence. Battery charge 70%. Once startup completes, it will begin autonomous work. Robot arm of the Viola assembly line offline. Mechanoid maintenance tank. Autonomous drone that contains machinery and systems throughout the facility. Okay, this is not a fire lock. Explosive lock. We're charging. Maybe not. Page 1. Page 2. They actually show it a whole motorcycle getting assembled. That would be 4. And stage 5. Parts that failed inspection have been declared defective, such as faulty engine cores. The area is cleared intermittently. Hey, the floor is all electrified. Ow. Dispatch offline. Elevator terminal offline. Component printer. 3D printer. Hey, offline. Controls 3D printers. Offline. Lamorne magnetic track. Oh, spider ball. Lock unit, explosive. And this is manufacturing floor to elevator. It's over here. So I'm supposed to go to the generator first? Yeah. All right. Hey, a side view morph ball thing. So back. Lightning absorption generator. Spool of anchor cable locked by the nearby bomb slot. And this will be the lightning antenna? Yep. Alright, I know what I have to do. Not that. That logbook thing? No. I feel like I should get out of here before all the lightning starts frying me. Like that. At least you don't have to stop at every single checkpoint here. Oh god. Such a slow slope.
Oh, good! We're back online. The facility's power has been restored. Once you return to the top floor, the door to the next tab.
We've lost comms. Printer terminal online. Access code approved. Touch the hologram to activate all printers and initialize the manufacturing. Is that suggesting that I morph ball and get grabbed by those things? Metals are molecularized and instantly bonded to build each part layer by layer to match the provided 3D data. After inspection, parts are moved to the next stage of manufacture. So I'm going to be a bad part and I'm going to get stuffed in the reject pile, aren't I? That's so clever. I get approved? Okay. Now, I wasn't able to use this elevator before. Do I need to backtrack for anything in particular? I don't think so. Wait, that's not what I want. Well, I could... Just go on from here and see what's behind this before I go up to the top. Maybe that's a bad idea? Yep, I think it's a bad idea. I want GL to be Morphball, ER to be... Well, there had to be enemies eventually, right? Mechanoid maintenance tank, autonomous mobile drone responsible for performing maintenance within the facility. Its welding beam can also be used against intruders. Uncool. Action scanner. Okay, now we get to get dumped in the reject pile. How do we get onto that? Oh, the second one. Yay! I suck. Am I allowed to go back through this way anymore? Will I be rewarded for navigating through this? I hope so. Rewarded with more bots to fight. Shortcut? Yeah. Okay. So that lets me... Where does this elevator take? Is that just back down to the floor? Yes. Alright, so I had to go back through the laser hallway. You know, it really is wild. I mean, I already experienced this with Metroid Prime Remastered, but dual stick controls are just way better than the original tank controls. I'm so glad someone figured that out. 2001. Too bad they didn't figure it out in time for Nintendo to steal it. Retro. Negatively charged electrostatic platforms. The positive charge is emitted to its connected viola in order to fuse its materials using a form of deposition. I know what that is, vaguely. Alright. Oh, that was the boost ball track. Still can't use that. Now I can ride the platforms, I suppose? Bad. Do not land on the energy gun. So, okay, what to do with... I guess you just make the jump after it gets electrified. Captain dying. So sad. Okay, so wait for this and then jump, I think, all the way around to the next into the platforms. Then I get off there, I hope. And then those get lit up, and once again. Can I get my missile thing now? Yeah, maybe not. Elevator activated. Can't get in there. Oh, this is just the elevator to get back down again. Okay. At least I don't have to do the whole jumping puzzle again. Okay. So I bet I open this force field with the half pipe, and then I can get my missile expansion and just reach the spinner. Where's my next upgrade? Honestly shocking to me how slow the pace of this game actually is so far.
Are you back on the top floor? Anything you can activate out of the power?
Maybe I get the suit first. Okay, it's actually so badass that the suit upgrade is like an in-universe machine thing that manufactures it for you, and not just here's a Samus logo you jump into. My God, that looks sick. Wow. Move faster now with the suit? Wish. Okay, this is cool. Lock on does. You can switch to scan visor. Okay, I see. Is plus only used for dismounting the bike? No, it also mounts the bike. Wait, so did I just do a lap? Is that... No, that's an This is a totally new tower. Okay. Oh no, more bots. Okay, it's got to be boost ball next, right? It is pretty funny still how, like, Samus is not very mobile in the 3D Metroids, but she defeats the enemies through the power of circle strafing because they just can't figure it out. What if I only use slow-moving projectile weapons and fire in straight lines and don't lead my targets? Why are things sticking to the ceiling? Magnetism. How does it work? Combat Arena 2. Yep. Cybot Teleporter, equipped with a short-range teleport device and blades on both arms. It attacks using an X-shaped beam and rotational slashes. Great. I don't know if I like how aggressive the low missile count indicator is. It's pretty obvious, so I guess that's helpful. Also very loud. Battery severely damaged. Let me guess, I get on this elevator and it breaks. Yeah, it even tells you so. Elevator may stop during operation. Well, I know what I signed up for. Automation programming has been reset. Ooh, I didn't check out Viola Morph Ball. Neat. What's going on with that slot? Scoutbot emits ultrasonic waves from overhead to detect and map the positions of valuables in the area. But I don't have electric shocks yet. Graphics. How do I get to this bomb slot? I just... Oh. Thank you, game, for telling me about this psychic bomb thing again. It feels like a rather strange mechanic. Okay. Hi, Palladia. For me, it's just a regular time in the evening, so it's not too late yet, luckily. Sorry for the EU viewers, though. You should go to sleep. Alright, now what pestilence have I unleashed? Is the grapple going to be our lightning weapon, too? Mechanoid Flight Drone MCU manages flight drones produced by the Vehicle Factory's Administration AI. Analysis implies that modifications for battle have been made. The core is defended by 3 energy spheres. If all are destroyed, the MCU will briefly malfunction. However, the spheres quickly self-repair, so they must all be destroyed at the same time for this to occur. Okay. Control beam. And flight drone. Can I shoot the drones? Am I thin out the crowd? Maybe not. Work the way I hoped. What is happening? Oh, you can only hit a couple of drones at once. Okay. I have learned. Work ball dodge that, probably. Oh my god. Controls. Oh, you have to hit them precisely, I guess. Wow. Struggle. I see. So you got 3 orbs on your control beam, and that keeps track of how many hits you have left, and I'm going to run out right. Okay. Let's do this carefully. Got a clear shot at all of these. And while it's firing its super laser is not the time to be charging the full beam, apparently. Alright, well that was harder than it probably should have been, but figured it out eventually. I was hoping for an upgrade out of that, but I guess it's just a mini-boss. Okay. I wonder how many bosses are going to rely on the control beam. It is odd seeing Samus as a psychic-type Pokemon, but if it gets her the right colors, I'm okay with it. Boss now. Hi, Silux. Scans detect an electrical shock arm cannon. Further analysis blocked by a powerful psychic jammer. You're not even gonna let me scan him? How am I gonna find out his legendary or her legendary backstory? Classic retro shockwave attack. I imagine doing a no-hit run in this game would be a nightmare. Alex, you can stop now. Ah. It's more fall time. What a chump. That was easier than the Stormcloud bot thing. Funny. Oh no, he's dead already. Oh, it was a rejection. I will say, so far the level design has been very corridor focused and not a very layered environment. Another energy tank up there. Shot expansion. Maximum shot ammo by 10. They're bringing back arrows or ammo for our power beam or something. Okay. Mechanoid, Cybot shield. Cybot with an energy shield equipped with left arm and reflects beam attacks. Its shield can be removed with a forceful pull. I wish I had a forceful pull. I'm not stupid, right? I didn't just gain a pull ability that I'd forgotten about. Nope. Just have to fight it the hard way. Alright, I just came from that way, so it's fine. So I'm going up top and then I assume onto the next tower. I should have scanned those. I wonder how the room loading works in this game. Is it like Prime 1 where you go 2 rooms away and it just deloads everything that's not connected to the room you're in? Or is there, more space and memory for more than that now? Viola shoot. What does this button do? Creates the maintenance tank elevator. Ah. seems unsafe. Camera. Put that missile tank there and how? Don't question it. Oh, there was a Viola control section. Okay. Thank you. Left trigger, left bumper is how you do the slide, I think. Or if you're really slick with it, you dodge all the things you're trying to smash into. Gotta be boost ball time, right? Or grapple, maybe. Viola suit upgrade system adds heat resistance feature to the Viola suit. Was the Varia suit not good enough for that? Poor thing's been downgraded over the years. Transferring Viola to final certification. Shipment management. Activation of the Tower 3 map hologram will unlock the shutter. Weird design. Like in universe, I mean, but okay. Tower 3 test circuit systems online. Access granted. Activate the map station to open the shutter. We get to ride our bike on their test track. Displaying vehicle manufacturing Tower 3 hologram. Data download authorized. Test circuit entry granted. We have to get our driver's license here in order to move on with the game. Yes, we do. That looks like a spider track. Maybe it won't be. Okay. Nothing else in this room so far? What's downstairs? Viola spinner. Oh, I want to get on the spinner. You really do have to get your motorcycle license.
Lasen Delashtik, Zahet Salan. Mr. Lashen, Nelashetesk Lasen Kashinitan, Alas Viola Lajatin, Askanataleth Zahet.
Need a full lap in under 50 seconds. Okay, I don't think I have to do anything fancy for that. Was that not a full lap? Okay. Eve boost. Oh, okay. No! Ah! And finally, use the power slide to destroy 9 targets. After boosting, press and hold B to power slide. Alright. That's wacky. If I don't press A to continue, do I just get to watch Samus go around this track forever? This is also Samus can be a DLC for Mario Kart / Kirby Air Riders. I hope she is. That would be really funny. Gotta love that remix from the title screen from Prime. Now it's the challenge course. Scan the flying target while driving Viola. I accidentally figured that out. Simulates the flying mechanism. Okay. I've got a gun. Hold A to lock onto multiple targets simultaneously, release A to fire. Okay, test number 3. I can boost and power slide and scan and shoot and multi-shoot. What else can I do? Eliminate the first wave of attack targets. You're supposed to... You knock those out of the air and you're supposed to power slide into them, probably. That's the idea. Oh. Hit one. .3D laser scanner. Quality check. What's going on here? Construction of the wall has revealed tunnels not found in the structural plans. Unauthorized area on the lowest level discovered. That's exciting. Electric shock. Save room. I passed by. Missile expansion in there when I'm good and ready. Wonder if a boss might be in here. A shock box. Helios. Organic Artificial Intelligence Morphology Zelios, developed by the Lemorn to manage Volt Forge's factory and installed to an organic computer. Fusion with the Metroid has made it uncontrollable. Oops. Seems like a just shoot it, boss. Classic shockwave attack, but in slow motion this time. I dashed too early. R button. There we go, I dodged it. I do like the combat dash better in this game than in previous games, actually. Didn't really understand the timing, but it's very fast. There's a lot for Samus's mobility. The game prompted me to go into Morphle mode last time I got frozen by that. Is the idea that I'm supposed to dodge with that and then not get stuck in that position? I dodged it. Again. He's cracked. You can learn. That was a pretty cool boss. I enjoyed that. One thing I will say is, so far, the boss fights in this game have actually... Well, they've been long, but I think they're a lot more satisfying than boss fights I've experienced in previous Prime games. Like, they really try to leverage a lot of different mechanics and make them interesting. It's the purple boots. The space jump, and you can stand on those platforms and get that one missile expansion we wanted way back at the beginning. Damn, still no boost ball and still no grapple beam. No fire weapon yet. Alright. I was not guessing that this would be the next upgrade. +1 move. Literally is. Is that how boots actually work in Fire Emblem? They give you a double jump? I like how it's still called a space jump. Where am I going? Back to the tower? No. How can all the teleporter keys be master keys? I understand what they're actually going for. It's a key to the master teleporter. But okay, thank you, Lamorne Sage person. Seems like an awful long way to double jump. Oh, obviously. We're gonna tutorialize this too. Bonk. Obviously, this is how I get out of this shaft. So I wonder what the backstory is explaining why this extra tunnel exists here that wasn't in the plans for the building. Did the Lamorne just know we needed to hide the purple boots downstairs where no one could find them? Thing is that I don't recall that many spots so far where double jump would have been hugely helpful. Already went through. Let's take the elevator out, I guess. I can't do this. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. Okay. And I don't need to go on the circuits, I think. I hope. Imagine if there were items hidden down there. You had to run around and find them. I'm assuming they're just there for fun if you want to go do the exercises again. Just to be sure. Okay, you can't use Viola on the spinners here. Good to check. Lightning absorption generator systems in Tower 1 and Tower 2 are online. Access to the Tower 3 test circuit granted. Okay, we already had that. Oh, we're back at the beginning, aren't we? Alright. Guess this is where we need to go. Would make a certain amount of sense. So, down the elevator. Okay, I'm going to bet it's Boost Ball. We get next. Thank you. I have enjoyed this musical theme. It's not as melodic as some of my favorites, but it's pretty cool. Nice energy. Okay. I thought we would need grapple for this, and we do. Probably. Well. Oh, well, well. You. Where else have we not gone? Went through all of Tower 2. All of Tower 3. All of Tower 1 except this room. As far as I can see. Do you not just leave now that you have the bike, boots, and key? Maybe I can. Probably that's the answer. I'd forgotten that this was a grapple room and not a space jump room, though. Okay. Of course. Okay, so now I can use a linked bomb slot, which is somewhere. Hello? If I were a linked bomb slot, where would I be? Do I just jump on this now? Up there? Oh, space jump. Right. You have to have all the items from the dungeon. Amazing. Only I could get this thing on the stupid spinner. All right. We're powering up. And away we go. get it. So the explosive barrels are basically a way to help you destroy stuff when you're on Viola more than anything. I imagine we can't do anything about that rock yet. Yep, seems that way. Whole valley.
The teleporter key. Congratulations. Looks like there's 3 keys left. Up to you to decide which one to go after first.
Is there a reason I would want to toggle the mini-map while driving Viola? This came from Volt Forge. I've heard that even though the game tells you you can go to any 3 other places, there's actually only one correct destination. I wonder if I should stop by Fury Green first. Or I should just go straight on to some other place. I know there's some items I can pick up at Fury Green. But I'm gonna try... Oh, what's this? Little outpost of some kind? DAT tactical truck deployed to the UTO Research Center. No sign of its Federation crew. Its front row tow hook is graspable using the psychic lasso. Here's my purple grapple. 2 bugs. Insect morphology, sand shren. Insect relative of the shren family, native to Soul Valley. Attacks threats using a sharp, thick needle protruding from its mouth. Bugger off. Can I get inside here somewhere? By jumping? Not this side. I guess I need the lasso. Entran Hive. Yeah, okay. I'm back for that, I suppose. Yeah, so I know there's some stuff I can get back at Fury Green, but I think I'm gonna go... I don't want to go to Chrono Tower, because I think that's blocked. Let's scan those. Yeah, you can do that on the bike. We'll try Ice Mountain. Wing and Morphology, Gullbat. Bird variant adapted to the arid climate of Soul Valley. Naturally curious, they will instinctively track objects of interest. Does that mean we should follow them? It's kind of cute. That's an actual mechanic. Is this one of the shrine things over here? Sculpture of Lakash, a Lemorn priest and sculptor. His gaze is directed toward Chrono Tower. Psychic lift, stone elevator that operates using psychic energy, activated by using telekinesis to move the PK stone. Trying, okay. Web crawler nesting material. The elasticity of its threading dampens impacts and stops standard firearms. Highly flammable. Where's your fire gun when you need it? Oh, I can't progress? Seriously though, where's your fire weapon when you need it? Continuing northbound. Critter. Sand Griever. Griever variant adapted to Soul Valley's desert climate. Like other Griever types, it's extremely agile and highly aggressive. Can you defeat my gun? No. What's that? Psychic Boost Rail. A track composed of psychic energy often set along irregular curves. Once materialized, they can be traveled using the Psychic Boost Ball. There's literally a purple boost ball. This game's perfect. I note to self, just use the motorcycle for combat. Does that mean though that I can't actually get in here? Is that the thing that people were saying about how, yeah, you find out immediately you can't proceed if you go to the wrong place? Leg. Oh, I found the golem's leg. Alright. Yeah, door can't be opened. Don't have the boost ball thing. Oh, maybe I can. Got the platforms. Never mind. I just can't use the boost rail thing. Which gets me a missile expansion. I just swap my missile out of midair. Crazy. Elevator for wheeled vehicles connects to the Sky Tram. Ooh. Nothing. Grapple point. Transport to the ice belt. Love to have a classic elevator sideways. I really like the matte black finish on Samus's chest. It goes great with the shiny red. I wonder what the next suit's gonna look like. There's gonna be one more, right? At least. I think they even showed it in a trailer for a split second. I forget what it was like. Cryopod. Okay, this is the laboratory. This is Phendrana Drifts. Don't know if that'll help me now, but maybe it'll be good later. Or maybe it's right upstairs. That's the save room, I assume. Yep. Lock can be released from the other side. I think I know what you're putting down. Picking up what you're putting down, game. Alright. Can't use the spinner. Don't have the boost ball. I do not think I can proceed here. Unless I can go there. Okay. Ice crawler. It's like a zoomer. Or whatever the ice parasites were. Well adapted to freezing temperatures, it remains active even in low temperatures and possesses a relatively soft carapace covered in sharp thorns. This will be breakable by missiles. Oh, requires extreme heat. Well, alright, I need the boost ball and the plasma beam. Stuck here. And I assume also to melt this. Well, I get something for my efforts. But I've tried every door in here now, I think. I believe this game does take place before Samus becomes weak to ice. She doesn't have any Metroid infusion yet. Okay, so can't go through there. Plasma door. Can't do whatever the spinner's trying to do. I think I'm out of here. The ice area seems to be a loser. It is kind of funny that they send you on a tram to go one room forward to take an elevator down. Like they couldn't have just, you know, made the tram drop you off on this level. Okay, well, if not here, then I guess we could go back to Fury Green, but I'm gonna go... Do I think they would make the most distant place the next place to go? Maybe. Go east. Missed the ramp. What are you? Marauder, a prototype anti-griever weapon developed by the Lemorn after the Great Tragedy. They were never deployed in battle. I think it's being deployed in battle right now. Shooting. Oh, it's the thing. Nice that the projectiles from your weapon follow the curve of the sand dunes and don't slam into them. Alright, what do? Anything to accomplish at this outpost without a grapple beam, perchance? No? Just more grievers? Oh, here's the arm. Other than a severed connector cable is undamaged, finger flexion will trigger with an electric current. Alright, I need the electricity. Cool. Seems like you really don't want to bother too much exploration of the desert overworld until you've gone to the main levels and gotten upgrades. Unless you get lucky and you just have the thing you need already. Is hitting the green crystals fun? I guess it's not fun. Let's check out this other destination. I guess that's my confirmation that this is not the right way to go either. They do have fairly good crash feel. Yeah, spider ball. Okay, well. Thanks, Miles, for telling me to go to the volcano right after I've checked every other possible destination. That's going to be in the southeast then? Yeah. Okay, my strategy then is, I suppose I will stick to the perimeter of the map and hit most of those collectibles on the way around as I just go to all the different zones for the first time. And then I won't have to worry about it too much. Coming back later. Fake open world, yeah. Yeah, it would make more sense if they at least gave you all the upgrades you need to access the different zones before they had you drive to the... The truth is, I also need to go to the volcano zone next. I should have just set me there. Like they tell... Well, like they more or less warped me to the factory zone too. A shrine, but I guess I was bitten by the last one, so I'll hold off on that until I get to the more stuff, more tools. That was kind of a thing that was a hindrance to Breath of the Wild, that you got all your real tools on the Great Plateau, and there was basically nothing else to acquire, so all the shrines, like there were no new mechanics to introduce, but it was also nice that when you found a shrine, you could just definitely do it. Need the spinner for that too, but I think I can just open. That's an ammo expansion. Can I scan the Lemorne thing? Not from here. Alright, let's open the gate. Significant leak from a lava transport pipe. The lava can be made to solidify if cooled quickly, however flow pressure will force it to revert soon after. Oh, ice missiles? Ice beam? Aerial morphology. Swarm flyer produces a lighter than air gas in its body, then floats into the air. The organism that propels itself by inhaling and expelling air. Huh. Crustacean morphology. Heat strap. Terrestrial crustaceans found in the caves of Magdrada volcano. Magdrada? I don't know. They absorb green energy gel as it seeps through rock surfaces. Anything else to inspect? Energy gel seeping through the rock surface. The green energy in the plant's magma is filtered out by the stratum, causing it to emerge as a gel. Boy, I wonder if there could be a boss arena in the Volcano Heart. Scan though. Baronin uses sharp claws on the tips of its legs to crawl on the ground and walls. Reptile variant evolved to thrive in hot environments. You mean there are non-reptile variants? How does one achieve that? Another spinner. Big truck. Light truck. Vehicle ramp is broken, and that's not it. Check out the side path. Or we won't because the door is not online. Never mind. Lair pool. They're being very, very literal with the area names in this game. I'm not sure I like it. Bridge constructed by the Lemorne during the Machine Era, used for material deliveries to the facility above the lava lake. Foundation and deck deployment can be initiated using kinetic energy from Viola. Emergency bridge retraction triggered at the facility. This route will remain impassable until a new bridge deck is installed. Oh, ah! Oh no. I'm dead. Okay, I can't traverse lava. Debris is made of extremely durable cornicite ore. High-powered explosives required. Well, what do I do then? Area suit's not good enough for that. Game seems the most standard 3D Zelda game Nintendo's released in a long time. It's not even a Zelda game. It really does have that vibe more than anything else. Okay. I can't traverse the lava. The bridge is gone. What do? If I have to go back to Fury Green after all this, it'll be a little bit upsetting. But I don't see anything I can do. Right? I'm gonna call Miles. Nope, I can't. Okay. So... Oh, okay. I meant to go back this way. How is that container effectively indestructible? It looks... Oh, maybe it's debris around it. Okay. Waste material from the energy facility. Demolition crane equipped with plasma torch. That sounds exciting. Can I have that, please? Almost forgot. Pyromite. Seized with a single light-emitting eye and walks on 8 clawed feet. It will approach intruders in its territory and trigger an explosion to repel them. It's quite a strategy, evolutionarily speaking. There's so many of them. Ow. Okay, give me your plasma torch. Game. Jump on this. And this. And this. I morph ball into it. The Morn main circuitry for a plasma torch exposed when the coupler detached is manually removable. Don't mind if I do. Fire chip acquired. Galactic Federation Engineer level 4 or higher can modify this chip and integrate it into your suit. We have to level up Miles? Oh my god. I was not guessing that was going to be a mechanic. Wait, hold on. So arm cannon, fire chip. Okay, I was kind of hoping I had made more progress on the green energy crystals than that. Miles. How do I find out what level Miles is? Inventory, mission. Wow, the Silex Forces logbook section is tiny. Okay, well, we'll find out how that works later, I suppose. Is there anything else I can do in this room? I couldn't get across the bridge. See anything else to do here? Oh, maybe it is time to go back to Miles and find out how I can upgrade him. Recharge. I'm kind of surprised we didn't encounter another Federation trooper in the factory level. I guess we know there's going to be, from the logbook, 4 more? Alfed? Yeah. Oh. They really want you to know you can't come back yet. It's really cool how Samus takes that relaxed posture if you park the bike. Significant leak from the lava transport pipe. Exercise caution as direct contact with lava may cause injury. Quickly cooling the lava briefly halts its flow. Well. Hopefully our engineer is better than whichever engineer manufactured that, designed that. Once again, we're out of here. So we got the fire chip. We need to install it in order to be able to get into the ice area, which is where we were blocked off by the ice wall. We couldn't get to the other area because that needed the spider ball. And to use the fire chip, we need to upgrade Miles. So I think, yeah, we just have to go back to Fury Green. So yeah, I think I actually don't mind how this has played out so far, but definitely I would have just sent the player straight to Flare Pool to get that upgrade to introduce the mechanic of, oh hey, you need to then go back to Fury Green to find out how to upgrade your Federation troopers and then go hog wild in the open world after that. I think that would have been fine. Yep, got it, game. Thank you. Yeah, basically, if they just sent us, or if like, as a final thing in the Volt Tower area, if they had just like gotten us the fire weapon chip there and then sent us back, that would have been fine. Hey, trick jump for a missile expansion. Cool. You get to do bike parkour in this game. Already been through that line, so just head this way. That formation looks suspicious, though. Nope, nothing. Never mind. That was the Federation outpost we already saw. So I think we basically cleared this area. We'll just go straight to Fury Green. Oh yeah, I was trying to remember how we got to the factory area in the first place. I'd forgotten we just got launched by a cannon. Is this going to send me where I want to go now? Imagine it sends me back to Bolt Forge. Nice catch. Can't open that yet.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Flare Pool. Alright, what do you got? It looks like a circuit, and it seems like there's a chip inside. Okay, let me analyze it. Lemorn tech is really interesting. Oh, this is fascinating. I see. This program converts the energy that the device emits into thermal energy and highly amplifies it. If I tweak it and integrate it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use another new shot type.
Ta-da! Give her a try.
Fire shot acquired. Doing 1 shot ammo. Okay, so it's alternative to missiles. Right bumper. And just to satisfy my curiosity, did we know that
The fire shot.
Miles was already a level 4 engineer? Are we not going to actually have to level
So
up
I
the
bet
people?
targets will burn or melt when they're shot. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm dying to do more experiments.
Let me check. Logbook, Miles. No. Yeah, I'm suspect it was maybe just flavor text. Okay. So, sure there was something in here. Well, yeah, there was a fire door, I guess back this way. We just walked past. Should we bother backtracking to some other stuff now? Long way to go. Because I know there was at least like a missile expansion here, because there was psychic platforms were in this area, and there was anything else. Did we? I don't recall seeing a booster or anything. What the hell? Let's go back to the beginning.
Burn it all down with fire shot.
It's a strong weapon. That's good to see, at least. I enjoy how the effect is just persistent. You just get to have cool flames coming out of your gun all the time. But does that mean no further upgrades to the power beam then, maybe? Or maybe just another one that flows, just overwrites the regular psychic beam? That was a missile wall. I'm just gonna hope there was nothing I needed to go get down that way. This should be over to the area with the psychic platforms. Reavers everywhere. Alright, backtracking accomplished. Anything else? I don't really recall I think there might have been some like morph ball bomb things. Note to self, fire shot does not one-shot those things. What did this need? Surface crack, strong impact. Oh, that's so sad. I have to come back here at some point. Okay. With that information that there's even more stuff I can't get right now, I'm going to go back to Miles. Wish I could drive Viola through this. Although actually trying to navigate that motorcycle through these corridors would be a nightmare too, probably. Foosball would make this so much more comfy as well.
Well, hello there, stranger.
Hey, buddy. Honestly, I'm a little bit surprised that they retained save stations as a mechanic in a modern game. I would have guessed they would have just made it so you could save anywhere. Pressure plate trigger for providing the linked ring with psychic energy. The plate will sink if stood upon, which activates the mechanism. Ring stand is installed to a rail and is movable only while the pressure plate at center is in use. Oh, a bunch of lore. Cool. If you've not yet mastered elemental power, come first to this place to learn and discover what the device has to teach. Lock unit cold. Okay. So we get a fire shot and an ice shot and something else. And probably an electric shot. The one who wields well the power of elements shall explore to the ends of the world and deepen their knowledge of it. My name is Savin. More than a Lemorn priest, I am one who freely commands the elements. I think I did these in the wrong order. The element of fire burst forth into this world. It was the first element that Lemorn learned to control. You must know its origins to be its master. Yeah, lock unit electric. Okay. Oh, it only goes right. Okay. Just kidding. It only goes to that spot. All right. Okay, what did that achieve for me? Like, not much right now. I guess you have to come back here and use all 3 elements to finish some puzzle. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna use this as a stopping point. I think I've been pretty pleased so far with the experience with the game. It very much feels like it is. I mean, it's Metroid Prime 4. It is Metroid Prime, the 4th one. The overworld design, like, I mean, I've really enjoyed the boss fights. I think the set pieces and the different settings we've been to have been pretty cool so far. Don't love the way the areas have been interconnected or the way you've been, like the breadcrumbs have been set up for this last segment in particular. And I think some of the other combat encounters with the generic enemies drag on a little bit too long. But so far, I think it's been really cool. Game looks beautiful, plays well, but it's definitely very much in the vein of every previous Prime game. It's not exactly revolutionizing the idea, but to be fair, like basically no one has done another 3D Metroidvania in the 18 years since Corruption. So lots has happened in the 2D Metroidvania world, but not so much in 3D. So it's been pretty cool. I will be back streaming this tomorrow evening, and then most likely I'll find some time through the weekend, and we'll see how far we can get. I hope we can get to the end game. I might have to pick up the pace a little bit and not dilly-dally so much on the next few streams, but so far I don't think the game is perfect. There's some stuff that seems definitely flawed to me so far, but overall it's been pretty fun and pretty satisfying. So anyway, for those of you who are still around, thanks for watching, and I'll catch you next time. I don't know. Can I quit out of this? guess I just shut the game off. All right, well, anyway, good night, everyone. I'll see you next time.